15th place. Car exiting the pits.
So Reece, is this supposed to be a super serious track dive?
Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Yellow flag. Watch your speed. Activate limiter, box in 420 meters.
So I can't guarantee that I'll be fast, but I'll at least try and be clean and consistent.
Yeah, that's it. I think there's going to be a fair amount of chaos on this, just looking at the number of people
That's the
spinning
end
off
of
in
the session.
practice.
Box in 5.
Yeah, apparently the SOF for this split is 3010. I think that's in overall.
Okay, that's quite high.
That's your I rating, not mine.
Not mine anymore. I've taken a bit of a hit.
Oh well.
Okay, Pete, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Maybe 2 laps.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius. The leader's just done a 133.21. The leader has just done a 132.88. P9. Sector 3's 2/10 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Car in front has just posted a 133.65. P12.
Well, that's my personal best, so don't think
Very
there's more in
nice.
it.
No, that's fun. I think we're going to be like top 15 or so. Top half of our class.
Cool. Yeah, crew chief wasn't very encouraging when I was trying to do my first lap and he started spitting out, oh, and the leader's doing a 132 point something.
32.84 to 32.88 top 2, but that's it's a team called FCR Sim Sports.
All right, so my goal is just going to be to stay away from the chaos, because I suspect the HPDs will probably be fairly chaotic on the first few laps.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the team with the 10K GT driver did a 41.5 in GT, and the next car did a 43.7.
Okay, yeah, that's just looking at that. That's a bit of a difference.
Casual 2 seconds.
The rest of the field is pretty damn close, though. There's not any big gaps.
Yeah, GT1, it's like a second between first and 10th.
That's the end of the session. B13.
There's only 4 teams in GT actually set a lap.
Car number 7, 23. Cold tyres all round. Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 703 in the right lane. Safety car speed is 70 kilometers per hour.
So basically just to confirm, strategy-wise, you'll do a double, I'll do a double, and then we'll just do singles to the end.
Yep, copy that.
I'll have a half stint, so it'll be 1.5 stints for me, I think. But
Yeah,
we'll
all
figure
good.
that out close towards the end.
We need to catch car number 703. Okay, Pete, get ready.
Lead is going, green, green, green.
Floor 8, the track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Car left, there's Primera.
Big
Car
crash on the left there.
He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. We've been warned about track limits. Good work on the start, mate. This is great. There's an incident in Samsung. Looks like it's Stegman.
Double freebie.
Okay, Pete, the next car is Hull, car number 024, and their rating is 3.7. Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate.
P5
5.
on lap 1.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. 134.40. The guy behind has just done a 134.84. Okay, Pete, don't let this guy distract you. New fastest lap for Fraser, 134.00. And last lap was a 134.62. That's your best lap in this session. The guy behind has just done a 134.61. Coming up on a slower class car.
God, you get your first GT1 until that. Is the outlap in the bits?
Don't let this guy distract you. That lap time was 134.46. That's your best lap in this session. The guy behind has just done a 134.55. On your left, he's still there. Left side, still there. Still there. Clear left. Car right, still there. He's still there. Clear right. U5. Incident in Samsung. It looks like Hull.
Got a freebie?
The car in front of us is now Lund, car number 92, and their rating is 3.4. Alright Pete, keep doing what you're doing, this is spot on. U4, the lap time was at 135.47. gap to Marshall behind is now 1.6. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 1:34.34. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Okay, Pete, the next car is Ryan, car number 46, and their rating is 3.7. The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 2.8 seconds. The track temperature's rising. It's now 36 Celsius. This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. P3. Your lap time was 1:34. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 2.1.
Just for information, we're currently in P3. The car that was ahead of us in P3 seems to have had a gate rush.
Okay, well, that's a start.
Slower class
Team
car
laps
ahead.
already.
Lap time was
Third place.
1:35.66. Left clear, car left. Clear left. there's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Smith.
Like, should be that rejoin ahead. Still.
Car right. Right side's clear. The gap behind is now 2.0 seconds.
Okay. Careful on the rejoin. Couple of cars coming through. Yep, normal outside line.
That's a new fastest lap for Fraser, 1:33.93.
Eesh, that was stupid.
All good. Still top 10.
E9. The next car is Frederick, car number 703, B license, and their rating is 2.5. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Frederick ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds. Left side, clear left. The gap to Frederick ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6. The guy in front has just done a 1:34.55. That lap was at 1:35.31. The gap to Frederick in front is now 1.6. The guy ahead has just posted a 1:34.48. You've just done a 1:34.51. You're 2/10 down in sectors 1 and 3. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Car right, hold your line. Right side. Right side's clear. The gap in front is now 2.0 seconds. 2. Lewis behind is increasing. It's now 2.4. Alright Pete, the next car is Innie, car number 4, and their rating is 4.1. Slower class car ahead. On your right, hold your line. Still there. Clear right. The car in front is Frederick, car number 703, B license, and their rating is 2.5. B9. Okay Pete, you're reeling Innie in. The gap is now 1.4 seconds. You've just done a 135.00. Left side is still there. Clear left. The gap to P8 ahead is now 1.5. Incident in Portimao. The guy in front is Innie, car number 4, and their rating is 4.1. Well, that was at 134.84. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 1.0. Yellow flag, watch out.
That was P3 and P4.
Dodge.
On your right. On your right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
P4 and P3 are trying to get past from GT1s to GT2. P4's tapped GT2, spun to P3, P3's in
7th position. Your last lap time was at 1:36.00. Okay, Pete, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. The car in front of us is Frederick, car number 703. B license, and their rating is 2.5.
So to GT1s here.
Right side, still there. He's still there. Clear right. You've used half your fuel. The gap to Frederick. Car right. Come on, hold your line. Right side's clear.
It felt like that was harder than it should have been.
Yeah, well, still no damage, still worse.
On your left. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Bigger gap until these GT1s.
There's an incident in Torbit. We think it might be Lewis and Marshall. The gap to B6 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. That was at 135.12. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
You get a GT1 and a GT.
On your right, still there, still there, still there. Right side's clear. Reel in Frederick. In. The gap's now. Slower class car ahead. Car left. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. That was 136.26. Car left side. Clear left. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Alright Pete, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. There's an incident in Sagres. It looks like Nathan. The car in front of us is 7 laps behind. The gap behind is now 2.5. Car left, still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left, still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Left side, still there. Clear left. You're coming upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. There's an incident in Torvit. It looks like it's Lario. So P6 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3. On your left, still there, clear left. You've just done a 135.39. Car right, hold your line. He's still there. Clear right, P7. You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side, still there. Clear left. Incident in Gallup. Cole is closing in. The gap is now 2.9. He's quicker than you into Samsung. That was 136.72. Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.2 seconds off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right, still there. Clear right, the gap behind is now 2.6. The track temperature is increasing, it's now 38 Celsius. Coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 1:35.05. Car right, still there. Car right, still there. Still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Eighth place. There's an incident here. Turn 13. Car left. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left. New fastest lap for Fraser, 1:33.82. The lap time was at 1:36.22. Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.2 seconds off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 3. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left, still there. Clear left, you've just done a 1:34.16. That's your best lap in the session. The guy behind has just done a 1:34.01. Okay, Pete. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. He's faster than you into to orbit. There's an incident in Portimao.
Cover ahead, these laps down for position.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Left side. Clear left. That lap time was 1:34.44, sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace. Slower car ahead, he's the class leader for these guys. The gap to P8 behind is now 0.7. Car left, still there, still there, he's still there, still there, he's still there, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a 1:36.
5 laps to go.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Copy that, 5 to go.
Okay, Pete, the next car is Hull, car number 024, and their rating is 3.7. The gap to B7 in front is now 0.8. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. P8, that lap was at 1:35.56. Slower class car ahead. gap to 7th position. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1. On your clear right. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Pete, you just cut the track. The gap to P9 behind is now 2.8 seconds.
Come on, mate. Nothing silly. 3 laps to go.
Yep, copy that.
Slower class car ahead. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Well, they got taken care of.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
These tires are not very happy with me.
2 laps of fuel remaining. Incident in turn 3. That last lap was a 136.00.
We're going to lose this straight in front of. I can't look after this tires anymore. They're dead.
Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah, but unlike Hamilton, I
The
actually
gap to Marshall behind is now 2.3 seconds.
You actually what?
mean it. He always pretended with Bono to get other people to go and pitch.
Well, actually, that one was actually at Monaco when they made him do like 60 laps on the softs.
There's an incident in Sagres. It looks like Del Val. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left, he's still there. Clear
Right, so
left.
box
This is the last
in
lap of
this
fuel.
lap.
Your last lap
Fuel and
time was at
tyres.
135.41.
Copy that. Boxing in this lap.
8th place. The gap to P9 behind is now 2.3. Coming up on a slower class car, incident in Portimao. Okay, Pete, hit this lap, in this lap. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. 2 litres remaining. Box in 5.
Thank you.
4,
Yeah, some off
3,
guys that's
2,
sort of coming through the field.
1. Box now. Front left, 75%. Left rear, 65.
Yeah, our tyre wear was 72, 82, 65, 75.
I didn't realise the tyres didn't go with the fuel.
I didn't know that either, but then again, I never tested it.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. The guy in front is Wenzel, car number 214. Okay, Pete, you're reeling Wenzel in. The gap is 9.3 seconds. The leader, Razor, is pitting. The gap to Nathan behind is now 11 seconds. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P18. Innie, car number 4, is leading the race. Slower class car ahead. You're reeling Wenzel in. The gap is 7.2. Wenzel ahead is pitting. Car left, still there. He's still there. Clear left. Okay, Pete, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take him. P12. That was 134.77. The next car is Mollet, car number 557, and their rating is 2.5. There's an incident in turn 7. Slower class car ahead. The driver in front of us is 7 laps behind. Left side. Clear left. The gap to Darian behind is increasing. It's now 5.6 seconds. You've just done a 1:35.27. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Slower car ahead. This guy's the left side. Clear left. Alright Pete, the next car is Cole, car number 024, and their rating is 3.7. The leader, Innie, is pitting. The track temp's increasing. It's now 40 Celsius. The gap to E9 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.7. There's a car leaving the pits. Incident in Primera. P10. That lap was a 1:35.08. The guy ahead is car number 4. Coming up on a slower class car. So Diz, ahead is now 2.0 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right, still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Okay Pete, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Car left, still there. He's still there, still there. Hold your line, clear left, E9. Your lap time was 1:36.30. Left side, he's still there. Hold your line, clear left. Coming up on a car right, still there, clear right. The gap to Diz ahead is now 1.5 seconds. right side, clear right. There's an inside grass, car still there, still there, still there, clear left. The gap to Diz ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds. The gap ahead is now 2.1. You've just done a 134.77. Okay, Pete, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you. There's an incident here. Turn 4. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. Car right. He's still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. Gap to Diz in front is now 0.8. Car left, still there. Hold your line, hold your line, hold your line. He's still there, still there. Clear left, that lap was a 136.84. Left side, still there. Hold your line, clear left. P9. There's an incident in Samsung. You think it might be? Mitchell is. Yellow flag. The gap to Diz ahead is now 0.9. gap to Diz ahead is now 0.9. Dale every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. P8, that was 135.84. Incident to orbit. Alright Pete, you're reeling. P7 in. The gap's now 0.20. He's pretty slow through Primera. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. Car left, he's still there. Clear left. The lap time was at 136.44. Car right, he's still there, clear right. Right side's clear, you're coming up on a slower car. The gap in front is now 0.7. Left side, still there, clear left. Last lap was at 136.32. Coming up on a slower class car. Stay on him, there'll be a chance. The track temperature's rising, it's now 42 Celsius. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Well done, Pete. Good pass. Nice front.
Good move.
The guy in front is car number 703, and their rating is 2.7. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. To 6th place. In front is now 1.4. We're looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. Coming up on a slower class car, E7. That was at 135.62. Warned about track on your right. Car right. Clear right. There's a car leaving the pits. You're reeling car number 703 in. The gap is now 0.36. On your left, still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. That lap was at 135.76. Good stuff. Keep it coming. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Pete, the next car is one lap behind. Left side, clear left. There's an into turn 13. On 3 wide, you're on the right, clear left. Left side, hold your line. He's still there, clear left. Defend your position, don't let him through. Quicker than you, entering turn 13.
Good old GT2 drivers getting in the way.
Yeah, that made it interesting.
B6, that lap time was 136.91. Slower class car ahead. Right, the guy ahead of us is Mollet, car number 557, and their rating is 2.5. There's an incident in Portimao. Looks like it's Yeta. Car left, still there. Clear left. That was at 135.77. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Okay, Pete, you've used half your fuel. On your right, car right. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. Gap to Lattice behind is increasing. It's now 1.4. Alright Pete, the next car is a lap behind. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. The gap to E7 behind is now 1.1 seconds. The lap time was 134.91. just done a 135.09. P6. The gap to Lattice behind is now 1.3. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side, he's still there. Clear left, car left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car right, still there. Right side's clear. The car ahead is Lattice, car number 8, and their rating is 5.9. Car left, he's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left. Left side, hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Britannia is closing the gap. It's now 1.5. You're all over the place. Come on, man. Get your head back together. E7. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Right side, still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Just done a 135.93. Okay, Pete. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. The gap to E8 behind is increasing. It's now 2.3. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. On your right. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Just had a warning for cutting
Not
the
been a
track.
very good run with traffic, has it?
Yeah, no, it feels like I get all the bad luck.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
9 laps to go as well.
Copy that.
On your left, clear left. Car left, still there. Left side, clear left. Left side, still there. Still there. There's an into turn 2. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Your last lap time was a 1:36. Incident to Primera. Yellow flag. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. You're a second off the pace in Sector 3. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Still there. Clear right. The gap to Catania behind is now 1.2 seconds. Seventh position. That lap time was 1:35.69. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Pete, the next car is 1 lap behind. The gap behind is now 1.5 seconds. Your last lap time was a slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. On your right, clear right. Car left, still there. Hold your line. Still there, left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Alright Pete, going out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. The track temp's increasing. It's now 44 Celsius. There's an incident in turn 2. It's alright,
laps to go.
keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth.
Copy that.
Incident in Portimao. Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm going to step away quickly and get ready for my stint.
Good, copy that.
Okay Pete, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 1:34.83. We've just cut the track. Car right, still there. He's still there. Clear right. The gap to Catania behind is now 0.9. Estimate 3 laps of fuel left. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side, hold your line. Left side, clear left. The gap to Catania behind is increasing. It's now 1.3. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Laps to
Only
go.
2 laps of fuel left. That lap time was 1:35.93. There's an incident in turn 2. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Copy, 2 to go.
The gap to Catania behind is now 1.8. On your left, hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Alright, then box end of this lap.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. That lap was at 1:36.46. Slower class car ahead. The gap to 8th place. Behind is now 0.9. Car left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. In this lap. Box this lap. Two litres remaining. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Almost lost it.
Box in,
just a little bit
5.
fast coming in, but managed to
4.
slow down.
3, 2, 1. Box now. front left, 74%, rear left, 65,
And what?
2 litres left.
And remember pit limiter.
Yep, it's on.
There's a car
We've got a
approaching,
couple of
don't
cars
cross the
coming.
white line.
And clear after the second car.
The guy in front is Rowan, car number 37, and their rating is 3.2. There's an incident in turn 13. Incident in Portimao. It looks like Mollet. Kelvin is closing you down. The gap has come down to 11 seconds. There's a car rejoining in front. V15. There's an incident in Primera. We think it might be Anthony. Coming up on a slower class car. You'll need to give back the time gained. Okay, Pete, the next car is Anthony, car number 9, and their rating is 2.8. The leader, Bender, is pitting. The gap to Anthony ahead is now 2.2 seconds. Stevens, car number 46, is now leading. Slower car. Car left, still there. Clear left. Okay, Pete, you're reeling. Anthony in. The gap's now 1.9 seconds. Portimao.
Car on right, car on right.
The leader, Stevens, is pitting. Cole, car number 024, is now in the lead.
I'm gonna quickly jump out of here. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Alright Pete, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up. You've just done a 136.11.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay Pete, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up. Car in front of us is Anthony, car number 9, and their rating is 2.8. 13th place. That lap was at 136.07. That's your quickest lap in this session. Fastest lap for Nathan, 135.17. You're coming up on a slower car. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. That lap time was 1:36.53. Carla, clear left. New fastest lap for Lubbish, 1:34.71. Bender, car number 45, is now leading. Keep the pressure on, don't give him any respite. Coming up on a slower class car. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Nicely done.
Good boy.
Car in front of us is now Marshall. Car number 34. And their rating is 3.7. Class car ahead. Into your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. P11. That was 1:37.32. That's a new fastest lap for Lubbish, 1:34.61. The leader has just done a 1:35.17. So Anthony behind is increasing. It's now 0.8. Okay, Pete, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. Gap to Marshall ahead is now 0.6. Car right, still there, car right, clear right. Left side, he's still there, clear left. Car right, still there, he's still there. You're on the left, 3 wide, clear right. P10, your lap time was at 1:37.53. Sector 3 is 1.8, off the pace.
That was never going to end well behind.
I'm just having a look at that. That is ridiculous.
He had the overspeed. I just knew he was not going to account for the car next to me.
There's an
Yeah,
incident
that was
in
pretty
turn
silly.
3. It looks
But
like Tom.
nice and open behind you now.
The gap to Marshall in front is now 0.9. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 1:35.50. That's your quickest lap. The guy in front has just done a 1:35.04. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Car left, hold your line. Clear left. On your right, still there, still there. Right side's clear. Left side, hold your line. Hold your line, hold your line. Clear left. Gap to Marshall. Ahead is now 1.7 seconds. That lap was at 136.80. Coming up on a slower class car, the gap to Marshall ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2. There's a car leaving the pit lane. The gap to Innie behind is now 4.3. E9. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Car left, clear left. There's an incident in Sagres. You think it might be? Be a line. Alright Pete, you're reeling. Marshall in. The gap is now 1.0. Slower class car ahead. Left side, still there. Still there. Clear left. You've just done at 136.44.
Danger!
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Incident in turn 13. Looks like it's Vince. On your right, he's still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Car left, still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Left side, clear left. You're reeling, Marshall in. The gap is 0.8. The lap time was incident in turn 2. It looks like it's Frederick. Yellow flag. The lead is just 135.00. Slower class car ahead. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 47 Celsius. Your last lap time was at 136.33. Car left. He's still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Nicely done.
Left side, clear left. There's an incident in Galp. It looks like beer line.
So it seems like when I was coming off the one of the pit straight, my decision to keep it pinned and lapping the GT1 gave me
E9.
4x.
That lap was a 137.20.
Yeah, I saw that. That's interesting.
The gap to Marshall ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9. Coming coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Sagres. There's an incident in, turn car left, clear left. The gap to Marshall in front is now 1.8. You've just done a 135.74. Slower class car ahead. Right side, still there, clear right. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
So what was P2 at the time? One of the really
The
fast
gap in
guys.
front is now 1.9.
Collected a car in turn 2.
That last lap was at
Got a meatball. He's
136.00.
just going to be coming out of the pits shortly now, I think. And actually he's still in, so he'll probably be a lap behind. So that should be in another position.
That FCR Sim Sports.
Yep, that's the one. I thought it was coming out, but he's still in, so it'll be a long repair at its up.
Yeah, I saw the inputs. It's like, that's on schedule.
The gap to Marshall ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9. Alright Pete, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P8, that was a 136.42. The gap to P9 behind is now 3.1 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. You're reeling Marshall in. The gap's now 2.9. That lap time was 1:36.10. On your left, still there. Hold your line. Clear left. E9 is closing in. The gap is now 2.4 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Left side, still there. Clear left. That lap was at 1:35.91. The guy behind has just done a slower class car ahead. Okay, Pete, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Car left, still there. Clear left. The gap to Innie behind is now 2.5 seconds. Okay, Pete, the next car is Innie, car number 4. Their rating is 4.1. Car right, car right. It's the car right, clear right. E9. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.0 seconds, 1 lap ahead. The guy in front is a lap behind. The gap to Innie ahead is now 6.2. You've just done a 135.51. There's an incident in turn 4. Incident in Torvit. Yellow flag. You're reeling P8 in. The gap's now 5.6 seconds. There's an incident in turn 13. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Kelvin behind is now 8.7. Car left, hold your line. He's still there, clear left, 8th place. That lap was a 135.58. The gap to P1 behind is now 0.7. Yellow flag, there's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Gardena.
I really do seem to be enjoying the spins this stint, don't I?
No
Incident
harm, no
in
foul.
Torvit.
Oh, talking of spins, watch out. Oh,
Car right. Right side's clear.
that was sketch.
Okay, Pete, don't let this guy distract you. matching race pace. Your lap time was at 1:35.09. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right, clear right, you're reeling, P7 in, the gap is now 13 seconds. There's an incident in turn 13, yellow flag, caution, you're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. That lap was at 1:35.61. Car left, clear left. The gap ahead is now 13 seconds. Right side, hold your line, still there. Hold your line, hold your line, hold your line. Clear right. Car right, clear right. Car left, still there. He's still there, still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. The gap to Innie ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Coming up on a slower car. The gap to Innie ahead is now 16 seconds. The guy ahead has just done a 1:35.18. That was a 1:36.55. Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Left side, still there. Clear left. P8. The gap in front is now 17 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The leader has just done a 134.63.
Okay,
Left side,
laps to
still
go.
there. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left. Your lap time was 137.05. The gap to Innie in front is now 18 seconds. That last lap was a 135.48. There's an incident in Samsung. Okay, Pete, you're reeling Innie in. The gap is 17 seconds. Incident in turn 13. Incident in Sagres. Slower class car ahead.
Nicely saved.
Avoided that 2x.
Yeah, it's getting a bit close on incident points.
car in front is Beerline, car number 8, and their rating is 1.9. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to Beerline ahead is now 19 seconds. Car left, still there. Clear left. Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up.
And
That
2
lap
to go.
time was 1:36.38. Yellow flag, watch out. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in
Car on
turn
the right,
3.
car on
Looks
the
like
right.
it's Gardena. You're reeling 7th position. The gap is now 18 seconds. There's an incident in Primera. You've just done an incident in turn 2. Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace.
And box into this lap.
Copy. The gap to Beerline ahead is now 18 seconds. There's a car leaving the pits. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Nice stint.
Scrappy.
Box in
Scrappy.
5, 4.
Well, I mean, the car is
3,
whole and we're
2,
still top 10 on top split,
1.
so I'll take it.
Box now.
Sounds like a 33, 34 lap stint that I did then.
That was, I think 31.
Because I've done 34 laps.
Sorry, 33. It looks like. First lap 64 and last lap 97. So yeah, 33.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Slower car ahead,
traffic
left
coming.
side. Clear left. Blue flag. Alright Pete, the next car is Kelvin, car number 19. B license. Blue flag. On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Chaos, car number 024 is leading the race. The gap to Kelvin ahead is increasing. It's now 5.2 seconds. On your right, turn 3. We think it might be. Right side's clear. Left side is still there. Clear left. The gap to Kelvin ahead is increasing. It's now 6.4 seconds. P12. Coming up on a slower car. The gap to Kelvin ahead is increasing. It's now 7.3. P11. Your last lap time was 1:36.24. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 4 car left. Hold your line. Clear left. There's an incident in Samsung. It looks like Marshall and Hinny. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. The gap ahead is now 6.7 seconds.
So car on the right.
Is that a meatball for number 19?
incident in Portimao. It looks
It
like
looks like it.
Kelvin. The guy ahead is Steer, car number 6.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Yeah, that's odd.
P12. That lap time was 137.00. The track temperature is falling. It's now 43 Celsius. Slower cars ahead. Class leaders up here.
Yeah, so they made contact with the car in front of them, both of the guys we were fighting. And the other guy didn't get a meatball, but he just pulled into the pits as well with what looks to be a car that's crabbing slightly.
The gap to Steer ahead is now 13 seconds.
Josh, sorry for that 4X, but I have no fucking clue. How did we get 4X?
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Tenth position. That was 135.93. There's an incident in Torvit. You're coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Pete, you're reeling. Steer in. The gap is 13 seconds. The leader, Chaos, is pitting. Fraser, car number 45, is now in the lead.
Okay, so we're pretty much going to be in our own little space, so if we can see if we can keep the pace up but save some fuel and do some extra laps. I'm thinking with the fact that
You've
tyres and
just done
fuel
a
is separate,
136.18.
you might want to keep a single set on for that splash and dash that you do in the end.
There's an incident in turn 3.
But if we can shorten it, because currently it'll be about 16 laps, we could bring it down to about 10 just to take out the risk
Slower
of the
class
tyres.
car ahead.
So if you can, a little bit of fuel saving without dropping off the pace too much.
I've been trying to do a bit of fuel saving as well, but I'll do a bit more.
Yeah, we've got like 27 seconds to the car behind us, and we're not really chasing anyone ahead. So I think that's the best way to try and just minimise that time on the end.
On your left. Clear left. Car right, still there. Clear right. The gap to Steer ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. You've just done a 136.32. On your right, hold your line. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P9. Ahead is now 14 seconds. New fastest lap for Brazier, 134.40. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side, he's still there. He's still there. Clear left. That was a 135.72. Left side, hold your line. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. The gap in front is now 16 seconds. That last lap was a 137.00. The gap to P9 in front is now 16 seconds. Steer in front is pitting. That lap was a 1:35.32. Okay, Pete, the next car is B-Line, car number 8, and their rating is 1.9. You're reeling B-Line in. The gap's now 15 seconds. B9. Your lap time was at 1:35.38. The gap to 8th place ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead. P8, that was car left. He's still there. Clear left. That's a new fastest lap for Lund, 1:34.27. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Pete, you're reeling B-Line in. The gap is now 12 seconds. That lap time was 1:35.65. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Car car left, still there. You're approaching, hold your line, still there. Clear left. Car right, hold your line, still there, still there. Clear right. The guy in front is 10 laps behind. The gap to the line ahead is now 13 seconds. You've just done a 136.59. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Nicely held again.
The track temp's increasing. It's
It's
now
almost like I'm trying
45
to avoid
Celsius.
2X's.
Yeah, the drive-through hot potato is well in play.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Let go, let go.
I'll see you next time you let me.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Left side, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. Clear left. The leader's just done a 134.30. On your right, car right, still there, clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 17 seconds. P8, that lap was a 136.46. your right. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. The gap ahead is now 17 seconds. Your lap time was 1:36.23. Slower class car ahead. The gap to the line ahead is now 17 seconds. That lap was at 1:35.78. Car left, clear left. The gap in front is now 16 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. On your left, clear left. Your last lap time was at 1:36.50. Okay, Pete, the next car is car number 4, and their rating is 3.1. You're reeling. Diz in. The gap's now 16 seconds. You've just done a 135.85. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 0.30 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. Alright Pete, you're reeling. P7 in. The gap is 15 seconds. That lap time was 135.45. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Portimao. It looks like it's Diz and Beerline.
Okay, slow car on the left. And he's back up to speed.
P7. The car ahead is Beerline. Incident in Torvip.
Sounds like we're going to spot now.
Yep, guy ahead basically, the two in front of us came together.
Right side, hold your line. Coming up on a slab, right side's
One of
clear.
them got light damage, the other one basically had suspension dented in the pits with meatball.
You're reeling Beerline in. The gap is 11 seconds. Left side, clear left. That lap time was 1:37.22. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.5. 1 lap in front. Okay, Pete, you're reeling P6 in. The gap is now 11 seconds. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag. There's an incident in Samsung. We think it might be Darian. B6. You're reeling, be a line. In. The gap's now. Blue flag.
So when I crossed the line, I had 11.71 laps of fuel at 1.73 a lap. Do you want me to try and save that extra 0.3 of a lap? Or not?
Look, if you can, if it doesn't impact pace too much, that'll help.
Your lap time was 1:35.25. Sector 2
Yeah,
is
quickly step
0.48
away,
off the
have
pace.
a bio break, jump into VR, I'll be back in 10.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling, be a line. In. The gap is 10 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 0.8, 1 lap in front. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. Car, you're in the middle. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. He's still there. Car right. On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear all round. That was 136.59. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to the line in front is now 10 seconds. The track temperature's rising. It's now 47 Celsius. Left side. Clear left. On your clear left. The gap to the line ahead is now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap to the line ahead is now 11 seconds. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pit. Left side, he's still there. Car left, still there. Clear left, you've just done a 136.36. Black flag, we'll need to pit to serve this penalty. Right side, still there, still there. Clear right. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. Wanda is reeling you in. The gap's now 9.5. The guy in front is 7 laps behind. Incident in turn 13. It looks like Pieta.
And I'm back. And I can see drive-through. Oh, all good. Yeah. To be honest, the way things are going, I'm pretty sure others will have drive-throughs as well before the end. Okay, and just to be clear after these two, yep, all good.
Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left. The gap to Mollet in front is now 2.7 seconds. 10th position. Incident in Portimao. We think it might be Fraser. Gap to blue flag. Blue flag. Fastest lap from Rubbish, 135.00. The car in front has just done at 135.41. And last lap was at 135.59. That's your best lap in this session. The gap to Mollet ahead is now 2.8 seconds.
Two laps to go.
The guy behind has just done at 135.65. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. On your right. Right side's clear. Left side, clear left. The lead up Razor is pitting. That lap was at 135.71.
And box into his left.
Chaos, car number, slower class car ahead. The gap to P9. Ahead is now 2.0 seconds. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
That's some good fuel saving.
Thank you.
Box in 5, 4,
You weren't that far off the
3,
extra lap.
2, 1. Box now.
I have to make sure your power steering is set back to 1 for you. So that will change during the pit stop.
Yep, perfect. It's all good.
2 litres remaining.
HPD, couple
All
seconds
clear.
behind,
Push now.
as well as the race leader. Race leader 2 seconds, 1.5.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Alright Pete, the next car is 6 laps behind. The guy behind has just done a 135.36. Car right, hold your line. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Blue flag. P10. There's an incident in turn 13. Yellow flag.
In the middle, in the middle, middle. It's going to
On your left. He's still there. Clear left. You've just done a 137.90. Slower class car ahead. To 6th place. Behind is now 0.28.
Sorry, dude.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Blue flag. Clear right. Flag. Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up. Your last lap time was at 136.58. Fastest lap for Rubbish, 134.94. Coming up on a slower class car, we've just cut the track. Right side, it's car right, clear right. There's an incident in turn 13. Looks like it's Tesseroli. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. On your right, he's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Okay, Pete, the next car is 6 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. The car in front of us is now marked car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Okay, Pete, you're reeling. Marshall in. The gap is incident turn 7. Coming up on a slower class car. There's a car leaving the pits. You've just done a 135.60. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. The track temperature is falling. It's now 45 Celsius. The gap to Marshall in front is now 14 seconds. Car right, hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Right side's clear. That's a new fastest lap for Nathan, 134.87.
So the Ford GT leader lost it to seal coming onto the back straight.
P9. That lap was at 137.28.
And take a bit of a longer pit stop for repairs. Not that it matters because they're still 4 laps ahead of P2 class.
You're coming up on a slower car.
4 laps, eh?
6 laps ahead.
Gap to 8th place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 43 Celsius. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car in front has just posted a 135.35. Left side, he's still there. He's still there. Clear left. You've just done a 136.77. Okay, Pete, the next car is steer. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. You're reeling, steer in. The gap is now 11 seconds. Steer in front is pitting. Car right, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear right, you're reeling. Steer in. The gap's now 8.8. Come on man, keep pushing. P8. That lap was a 136.07. The car in front is car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. New fastest lap for Mattis, 134.79. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, speaking of drive-thrus, the HPD's behind us.
There's an incident in turn 30. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to steer behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Alright Pete, you just cut the track.
Very. On your right, he's still there. Still there. Clear right.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Slower. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. That was 137.09. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. The track temp's increasing. It's now 45 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. The gap to E9 behind is now 16 seconds. That was 136.00. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. That lap time was 135.25. That's your best lap in the session. Okay, Pete, you're reeling E7 in. The gap's now 17 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. The gap to Marshall ahead is now 16 seconds. Left side, still there. Still there. Clear left. P8, your lap time was at 1:35.48. Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace. Marshall in. The gap is 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Clear right. That lap time was 1:35.78. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Marshall ahead is now 15 seconds. Gap to Marshall ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Your lap time was 1:36.11. You're approaching a group of slower cars. That's a new car right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. Right side, still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Samsung. It looks like Bender. On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. The gap in front is now 14 seconds. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus. The gap to V7 ahead is now 14 seconds. Okay, Pete, you're reeling. Marshall in. The gap is now 13 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. You've just done a 1:35.12. Good lap. That's your quickest today. Left side, still there. Clear left. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 43 Celsius. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. You're reeling. Marshall, left side. Clear left. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 13.
Slow car on the left hand side. Let's get up to speed. Ooh, blinking.
The lap time was at 1:36.01. The gap to 7th position in front is now 12 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. That lap time was 1:36.12. Sector 2's a second off the pace. The gap to Marshall in front is now 12 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left, clear left. To Mattis behind is now 19 seconds. That was 1:35.56. Fastest lap for Bender, 1:34.57. The gap to 8th place behind is increasing. It's now 6.7 seconds.
V7
That last lap was at 1:34.91. That's your quickest lap in this session. Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Your lap time was 1:35.32. You're coming up on a slower class car. Gap to Graham behind is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car left, still there. Hold your line. Clear left. That lap was at 1:35.79. Car right, he's still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. The track temperature's rising. It's now 45 Celsius. You're coming up on a slower class car. Just done at 1:35.38. Car left, clear left. Coming up on a slower car. On your left. Clear left. The gap behind is now 9.7 seconds. That lap was at 1:36.40.
7.1 laps at the line.
You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. Okay, Pete, you're reeling P6 in. The gap's now 10 seconds. P7. Left side, hold your line, clear left. Your last lap time was at 1:35.67. Graham behind, left side, hold your line, he's still there, clear left. The gap to B6 ahead is now 10 seconds.
That was naughty of the ASR. Why didn't you give us a full X?
There's an incident in Portimao. It looks
Yeah,
like
the ASR
Gardino.
that you just slapped. They tapped out rear and gave us a 4X.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Doing the 557 that was behind you to want to drive for.
The gap to P6 ahead is now 10 seconds.
Right, 5 laps go.
Alright, Pete,
rest
you've
of
got
the way,
about 4
but
laps of
it's
fuel
left
left. That
by
lap
a
time
break
was
and back
1:36.
to the
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Track limits. Left side, still there. Hold your line, clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. Incident in Portimao. We think it might be row fail. Gap to 6th place. Ahead is now 11 seconds. The gap to Marshall ahead is now 11 seconds. 3 laps of fuel remaining. The driver in front of us is 2 laps behind. The guy behind has just done a 134 slower class car ahead. Track temperature is falling. It's now 43 Celsius. Car left, still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Two laps of fuel remaining. That was 135.79.
3 laps to go.
Copy.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Left side, still there. On your left, still there. He's still there, still there, still there. Hold your line, he's still there. Slow clear left. The leader, Bender, is pitting. Gap to P6 ahead is increasing. It's now 10. Car left, still there. He's still there. Car left. Clear car left. Clear left. Only 2 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 135.64. Left side, still there. You can hold your line. Clear left. Timo, car number 024 is leading the race. Right, hold your line. He's still there. Clear right. The gap to Marshall in front is now 11 seconds. Mattis is closing in. The gap is now 11 seconds. He's faster than you into Torbit. There's a car leaving the pits.
Right, box in
There's
this
an
lap.
incident in turn 3. Looks like it's Gardino. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. You've just done a 136.73. Slower class car ahead. Car left, still there. Still there, clear left. Car right, still there. Still there. Clear right. There's an incident in Portimao. It looks like Mitchell is. 28. It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 9.3 seconds. Okay, Pete. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Okay, in you come.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 5, 4,
Really good stint.
3, 2,
And go.
1. Box now. Front left, 71%. Left rear, 63. 2 litres left. The next car is 6 laps behind.
Okay, should be nice and
Pit
clear.
exit's clear. Push.
Jump out of the back in
Car right. Still there. Fastest lap for Graham, 135.60. Car right, clear right. That's a new fastest lap for Fraser, 134.91. There's an incident in turn 13. We think it might be Lubbish, E9. Your lap time was at 136.80. That's your quickest lap. Coming up on a slower class car. New fastest lap for Mattis, 134.45. Okay, Pete, the next car is a lap behind.
And I'm back.
There's a car rejoining in front.
Guess who's back?
You've just done a 137.28.
Love it.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, so probably more important than fuel is to take care of your tires this stint, because you're going to have to do about 10 laps extra
The guy
on
in
the back
front is
centuries.
Darian, car number 34, and their rating is 2.8.
Copy.
Right, car right, clear right. Last lap was at 136.49. Good lap. That's your quickest today. Alright Pete, the next car is Mattis, car number 8, and their rating is 5.9. You're reeling P8 in. The gap is now 5.2 seconds. Incident in turn 13. It looks like Wenzel. That was 136.07. That's your fastest lap. Coming up on a slower class car. The guy behind has just done a 135.00. P9. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to Mattis ahead is increasing. It's now 6.0 seconds. Car right side's clear. Car clear left, car left. Clear left. Your lap time was 137.04. Car ahead is 11th, laps behind. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Mattis in front is now 6.6. There's an incident in turn 13. Looks like Wenzel. On your right, yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Okay, Pete. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That was a 137.29. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like Diz, Mattis and Gardena.
Accident on
Slower
the
class
right.
car ahead. There's an incident in turn 4. You think it might be Gardena? Car at clear right. The leader has just done a 134.78. Okay, Pete, the next car is 5 laps behind. Car left. Clear left.
P8 has got a meatball from that incident, so he'll be pitting at some point.
Mattis, ahead, is pitting.
It's kind of funny, like on my caps relative, I see like the F symbol next to 3 cars in front of me, including that Corvette.
Uh-huh.
The car in front of us is Darian, car number 34, and their rating is 2.8. Incident in Torvit. Looks like it's Wenzel. So left, on your left. Clear left.
Watch out for this yellow
Okay,
car,
Pete, the
he's
next car
quite
is
loose.
11 laps behind. Your last lap time was at 1:36.69. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right, he's still there. Right side's clear. The leader's just done a 1:34.51. That lap was a 1:37.47. Slower class cars ahead. P9 is gaining on you. The gap is now left side. He's still there. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Right side's clear. Incident Cypress. It looks Darian. Car left. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left. The guy in front is 2. You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. Left side, still there. Still there. Hold your line, clear left. That lap time was 1:37.11. There's an incident in Sagres. You think it might be Graham? The gap to Mattis behind is now 17 seconds. That lap time was 1:36.10. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, hold your line, car left. He's still there. Clear left. On your right, clear right. Gap to Mattis behind is now 16 seconds. That lap was a 1:35.78. That's your quickest lap in this session. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Pete, the next car is sketchy. Icarolis. There's an incident in Torvip. You're reeling Icarolis in. The gap's now 14 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Eighth place. Car
Flash
right,
away, Kevin.
still there, still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Left side, still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. You've just done a 1:36.93. to Icarolis. Ahead is increasing. It's now car left. He's still there. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Can you see my flashing lights, Kevin? Do they look nice?
Mattis is closing you down. The gap has come down to 14 seconds. You've just done a 136.00. Slower class car ahead. Car right, hold your line. 3 wide, you're on the left, he's still there. Car right, still there. Clear on your right, right side's clear. Car left, still there. Hold your line. Clear left. That lap was at 137.64. B9 is getting closer. The gap's now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius. On your left, still there. Clear left, car left, clear left. Your last lap time was at 135.92. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead. There's a car leaving the pit lane. That lap was a 1:35 on left side. Still there. Clear left. That's your best lap in the session. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Left side, he's still there. Still there. Hold your line, clear left. You've just done a 1:35.80. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Mattis behind is now 10 seconds. On your right, still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear left. P7, that was a 1:36.49. gap behind is now 8.7. You've just done a 135.42. Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 9.3. That lap time was 135.06. That's your fastest lap today.
So I don't fancy my chances of holding off P8 at this rate.
Nah, but I reckon he'll probably jump us in the pit stops anyway, because they've got a very short splash and dash, so I wouldn't be too worried about that.
Actually, I probably think they'll splash and dash might be a bit longer because they had a drive through after we pitted.
That makes a lot more sense here.
The gap to P8
You're
behind is
seeing their
increasing.
pit stop
It's
on
now
lap
10.0.
174 as their last stop, aren't you?
Yeah.
But that's 28.8 seconds.
That's
just
right,
a
so that'd
drive-through
be,
time.
yeah, just a drive through.
That last lap was a 135.72. There's an incident in Torvik. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Left side, clear left. You've just done a 136.00. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Gap behind is now 7.9. Car left, clear left, car left, clear left. P7. Your lap time was 1:36.18. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right, still there. Car right, clear right. The gap to Lattice behind is now 6.6. Car in front is Darian, car number 34, and their rating is 2.8. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it. That was 1:36.59. The gap to Lattice behind is now 6.4. That was at 1:35.42. Alright Pete, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you. That's a new fastest lap for Fraser, 1:33.95. Car left, clear left. Left side, still there. Hold your line, still there. He's still there. Clear left, 8th place. He's closing in. The gap is now 3.2. He's quicker than you into 2 of it. You're approaching a group of slower cars. On your right, he's still there. He's still there. Clear right. On your left, clear left. Car right, clear right. Car right, still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now car right. Hold your line. Still the right side. He's still there. Right side's clear. The leader, Fraser, is pitting. The car in front of us is now Mattis, car number 8, and their rating is 5.9. Car left, still there. Okay, Vic, there's a car exiting clear left. The gap to Mattis ahead is now 0.7. P8, that lap time was 1:36.89.
that's 3 to go.
The gap
How's
in front
your
is now
tyres feeling? Are you
0.9.
comfortable to do the remaining
Your lap
10 laps
time
with
was at
them, or do you want to take some new
134.87.
rears
That's your
maybe?
best lap in this session.
Should be okay to the end. I don't feel too bad.
Cool, cool. It's all set up for the stop in that case.
Basically been nursing them.
Good, good, good.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Mattis ahead is now 1.3. That lap was a 134.82. That's your quickest lap in this session. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 39 Celsius. The gap to Mattis ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6.
And box into this lap.
That last lap was a 136.46. Sector 2's a second off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Left side, hold your line. He's still there. Clear left. The gap to 7th position ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds.
And box, box, box.
Fastest lap for Fraser, 133.81. The car ahead has just done it. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box
Nice
in
stint.
for 5.
Right, so this should
4,
be fairly quick.
3, 2,
Just about 24
1.
kgs of fuel.
Box now.
Yeah, so where's Jason?
Yeah, that should be manageable from there.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Okay, Pete, the next car is really car number 557, and their rating is, there's a group of slower cars ahead. The driver in front of us is 3 laps behind. The gap to Willie ahead is now 15 seconds. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. P9. Car left, clear left. There's a car leading the pit lane.
I see you there, buddy. The most like to help. That I was going to let you by eventually. Just wanted to make sure you're close.
The gap to Willie, car right. He's still there. Coming up, still there. Clear right. Lund behind is pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. That lap time was 1:36.09. Alright Pete, the next car is Mattis, car number 8, and their rating is 5.9. You're reeling P8 in, the gap is 18 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Your last lap time was at 1:35.46. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Slower car ahead is the class leader for these guys. The gap to Mattis ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Left side, still there. He's still there. Still there. There's an Samsung. Looks like it's Louis. Car left. Clear left. Car in front is Darian, car number 34, and their rating is 2.8. That lap was at 1:36.68. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left, left side, clear left. You've just done a 136.10. Slower class car ahead.
That had me concerned when I'm on 54 incident points.
Yep.
Mind you, we get a minute gap to P10, so
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not the end of the world. You can serve it and not lose a position. That being said, it is going to get spicy between a couple of cars up front. So that 5.9k driver that caught you is
Car
probably going
right,
to catch
still there. Hold your line, clear
the
right.
car in front of him in about a couple of laps, so that'll be interesting.
yeah, they qualified P5, looks like.
Yeah, they're pretty fast, but there's a lapped car that's giving him grief, so...
Incident in turn 13. The guy behind has just done a 134.10. Your lap time was at 137.00.
Just think whatever the grip Biden used to get past his lap car.
Yep.
The guy behind has just done a 133.85. You're coming up on a slower car. You've just done a 136.26. Track temperature is falling. It's now 37 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. On your left, still there. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. 2 laps left. That was a 136.49. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower car. Right side, still there. On your right, hold your line. Right side's clear. One more lap to go. Incident in Samsung. It looks like Willie and Mattis. Car right, hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear.
Nicely done.
P9, there's the finish. Good drive.
Not sure how you managed to not get another drive through, but that was impressive. That was like almost half a stint on 1 point remaining.
Yeah, roughly. I just went.
Good job, everyone. I must say,
Buffett's
replace the
12-hour
light in your
style.
headlight. Anyway, have a good one.
I was like, yeah, I'm not risking that drive through. My safety rating. I don't know how much SR I'm gonna lose.
Well, yeah. Probably not too much. What is it? 36. But I mean, it's a good sort of 3.5 hours worth of driving. So
Your turn, Francesco.
Yeah, but that's
Flash me,
like
flash me.
literally the equivalent of our first threshold of incident points.
That's the end of the
yeah,
session.
pretty much.
Oi. I'm tired now, even though I was awake until 3 o'clock last night and slept until 11 o'clock.
Ooh.
It was good fun though.
Okay, yeah. So 0.79 reduction in safety rating. So
Okay, not too bad.
you're still 4.2. So plenty of room.
You lost safety rating apparently.
I did 0.33.
Not good enough. Just kidding.
I think the problem with doing lots of enduros is that's probably right. The laps that it's replacing is probably a bunch of laps from like Nürburgring or wherever, where you had almost no incident points. So that's why we still top 10 in top split. I'll take that.
Yep. Well, not much of a top split when it's like mostly just 2 splits basically.
There's 2 splits, so it's top split. Like in 3 months, I'm not going to remember there's only 2 splits. I'm just going to remember we were basically top 10 in top split.
Oh, you remember because every time you go back to look at the race result photo that I'll do, it will say split 1 out of 2.
Yeah, I need to just get rid of the out of 2 and just say split 1.
Now the next one is Indy 6 Hour on September the 6th.
Yes. So that'll be interesting. I don't think I've actually done any races ever at Indy, so that's going to be a new experience.
For me, it's about getting used to a different layout to the layout I've always driven, which was like the more classic style, like mid 2000s F1 layout.
Yes. That'll be good fun. That's GT3s, isn't it?
IMSA.
Okay. What you thinking on car?
I don't know, to be honest. I'd have to do some testing. Maybe see how I go with the GTP or look at the GT3s as always. I reckon GT3 will be the safe bet, but if we want to maybe push it a bit more, we can go with the GTP.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm probably leaning GT3 as well, but I'll do a bit of testing, see what it feels like around there.
And yeah, probably might do. I can do either the 8 a.m. morning slot or 5 p.m. evening. I can swing either way. I'm not too fast.
Cool. Yeah, that should be pretty flexible. Is it first week in September? Yeah, that should be pretty flexible from my side as well.
Yeah, because I can always just do a 2-hour bike ride after the race. Or if we do the 5 p.m. time slot, I can almost do the 5-hour bike ride in the morning.
Yeah.
It's only
It's
only 5 in 2 hours that weekend, so I can just swap them days around if needed.
Yeah. I've got to say, for those 6-hour events, this time slot isn't too bad, actually. You still finish before midnight, and you can still sort of get stuff done throughout the day, so...
Do that into the 5 p.m. time slot?
Yeah, I mean, let's see how we go, but I reckon, like, if that works for you, we do the 5 o'clock again.
Yeah. I think it feels kind of new experience. It's like you're not doing it, again, it just feels more natural to do it sort of this time. You've had time in the day, and time to practice.
Yeah.
You just go straight to bed. But even then, like, with the morning time slot we normally do, which is 8 a.m., it's like, well, it's at least done you think of the rest of the afternoon to do what you want. So there's pros and cons to both of them.
Yes, indeed. Anyway, okay, I am now knackered, so I think I'm going to crash. But thanks, man. It was good fun as always. And yeah, we'll start doing some testing and figure out the car for Indy.
Yeah, we'll get a discussion done. I'm just a bit busy with class study and stuff, but I should be able to find time to get practicing.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll probably jump in next weekend and do a bit of testing and let you know what I think.
Sounds good.
Cool, good. Have a good one. I'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah, see you, mate.
Cool. Cheers.